thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me, but from Kenneth, too.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Yo, what's up, dudes? We're back, finally. Change up some of my music here. We just defeated Titan, and when I say just, I mean like it was a while ago. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. Thankfully, I went into the training thing, and I remembered quite a bit of how to, like, the flow is of combat and all that. So, should be good coming back into it. I took a little break doing some other personal stuff that came up, and then Sparking Zero came out on Monday, I think it was. I took a little liberty and played that on stream instead. But let's calm it down because we have a little bit of catching up to do in 16 here. I went back and actually watched part of my last VOD on it just to remember where we were. We just went to fight Titan, and I do mean Titan this time. Hugo is no longer of the right mind after we took his hands, and so we chased him down into Dragon's Fang, I think is what it's called. And we fought him in his primal form, allowing us to go through what is arguably the best fight, maybe of all time. It was like 40 minutes or something, just constantly fighting in different forms. It was really cool. If you haven't seen that, it's worth checking out. But now we look forward, and to be completely honest, there's a lot of stuff that's been moving on.
My favorite pupil.
That I'm not 100% sure of where we're headed next, because Clive, or I guess in our sense, Sid,
What is it that you wish to
leads the people that are kind of lost here.
Details
But
here.
there's war going on, and they don't really have a stake too much in it. Currently, our biggest adversary at the moment still remains Ultima, who we know is trapped inside Joshua's heart, or at least that's the phrasing that I believe they've used. And Joshua has disappeared. He will not contact Clive outright. Instead, Joshua has gone over to Dion in order to seek aid, potentially defecting from the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and use the powers of Bahamut for maybe good outside of just conquest. The Holy Empire does seem to hold a lot of power and are gaining land very rapidly as the disease of the plague starts running in, which we'll take a look at the map here in a second. Meanwhile, we do have the Kingdom of Waloed. They are run by Barnabas, the Odin dominant. We don't know much about him. We just have kind of Lord Harbord, who is... He's been in and around. He knows our name Mythos. I believe so does Barnabas in that regard. They've talked to each other about Sid, or I guess Clive. So they know something that we don't. My guess is that these guys are tied into Ultima in some way, shape, or form. So we might be picking a side of a war that maybe isn't exactly black and white, and trying to carve our own path. Meanwhile, we do also still have the remnants of the Dalmekian Republic here, who just lost their advisor. So that's a thing. We'll have to see how that also plays out. The rest of these guys are kind of, I mean, this is the Hideaway Gang. These are some just townsfolk from different areas. And Rosaria, questionably, has no real ruler of sorts. It's just kind of territory of Sanbreque at the moment. So look at the map. But this is the latest. The last things that we just did was we went in while the Dalmatian Republic went to go to war with the Holy Empire of Sanbreque over this little town Twinside and their Drake's Tail. Whatever these are called. Mother Crystal. While they went and fought there, instead of sneaking in and trying to fight, we went over and did this guy and Drake's Breath. That caused us to eventually go in and to Rosalith and something. We ended up fighting over here. We fought Hugo. He ran away. We chased him into Drake's Fang. We killed him in Drake's Fang. And that's kind of it. This is where the map is. So, kind of interesting. I think at this point, we're just kind of making our way.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
State of the realm. If we go to our journal. Our current quest. Clive returns to the hideaway and sets about spreading the glad tidings that Hugo Kupka, the man who crushed their former home and saw many of their friends slaughtered, is no more. Those who lost their lives that fateful night are avenged, and those lucky enough to survive can now live without fear that he might one day return. We are instead now working with Mid, Sid's daughter, who is technically the engineer of sorts for the group. She has her own workshop. She's asked us to get a couple of things, I believe. We are going, I think we chose to go with Gav to get some materials and such. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Just kind of run through the main story. I recently did, before I logged off last time as well, a bunch of hunts. And so, or marks or whatever you call them. So those are kind of out of the way. I think I've done all of them that I can do at this point. So, without further delay, let's go get some supplies. Build the Enterprise. A staple device, or a staple machine. I'm actually curious because I have always known the Enterprise to be an airship, but I have not been made aware of any kind of airship technology.
Where's Gav?
That's been in this game, so curious to see if that actually ends up being the case. Or we have an actual airship, or if it's going to be some sort of like land ship, or I mean, if I'm guessing, I imagine it's just going to be a ship that we take across the waters, because that's what we're currently needing to be able to cross the strait into Kingdom of Waloed.
Better late than never.
But we'll see.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Gav, are we racing?
Bet you 100 gil I find more.
Oh, racing to find more. Oh, I thought we were racing to go to the location. Come on, come on. Pick it up.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
How does one pick up sand like that? You just put it in his pocket? Is he putting sand in his pockets? That seems very unsanitary. Look at him, just grab a fistful of sand, put it in his pocket. I climb this. Oh, Torgal, I almost forgot. How do we start a session without petting Torgal? There we go. Alright, where's the Stardust at? Is this somehow related to Deoxys? I never did learn how to do that in Ruby and Sapphire. Or maybe it was Emerald it was only in.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
We go up. Okay. We'll drop down on him. Just test out the sword. What's up, Gav?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
5.
I hope.
I got 5. A whole 5. No measurement. Just 5.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure. Aren't we doing that now?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, Gav didn't
Back
like
when
to
you
talk.
first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
I took a day off.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Took like a week off, actually.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You alright, Gav? You alright?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Yeah, bring it all back to him. I'll catch up with you by instant transmission. Unless...
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I guess we are going home. Instant transmission. Hello, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Gav, you like did
Make
nothing.
a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Alright, well, at least we got the job done. Goblin coin, huge.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Blackthorn, there ain't anything that I need right from you. I'm pretty sure I've already got
So
all
it
my
would be.
armor and stuff sorted out. I got the Drake Slayer stuff. Yeah,
Anything
we're good.
else?
We'll be good for a bit. Fastest way to Mid, I think, is this way. They really did pick a spot way out of the way. Should build a little Ethernet system in the hub here so I can teleport between them.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Okay, have to go to the other side.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Huh?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
If her name is actually what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright, you guys got all that? Write that down. That's how the engine something works. I think we just head straight there. Brrr. We're headed to some ruins, and I know we are because she
Taking
told
you
me.
all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Whoa.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Evacuating? What's going on? Hold on. I thought we were going to war. How do I even get out there? I need to get up.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Alright, I guess we're evacuating Lostwing.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Starting to see the world evolve. there's one thing that doesn't change, it's war. War never changes. Except for when you bring dominance into the mix. I mean, that was definitely a major change to war, but, you know, besides that. Whoa. 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 Alright, as per tradition. Black Widow, level 13, bro. I'm level 34 right now.
Fight.
I got time for you. Alright, let's check out these ruins.
Thanks, Gal.
Hello, are you guys afraid?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's see. What am I on? Phoenix form? That's probably good. Oh, well, since I did this
Anybody
combat,
home?
but I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Oh, and a hababada. Armadaban.
This must be our unwanted
And
visitor.
ah.
Time to go.
Araman. Araman? Ariman. Hey, I was right. Eventually. Bada. Yeah, I think we've hit the part where we've out leveled the content. Like I never left. Oops. He did. I don't know if he touched me hardly.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Did you see that fight?
shouldn't have
That
any
was
trouble
very
now.
one-sided.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. That sounds like me. Increase strength tonic direction. Oh. I ain't using tonics. I'm already killing them too fast. Unless I do it during a boss fight, in which case no one judges me because you won't even see me use it. I will simply obscure the section. Good Torgal. Torgal, come here.
When did you get so big?
We just go right back to mid. Wow, this is some downtime city.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I'm so glad I have instant transmission.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
All right, what's the final
And
job?
just one remaining.
Right.
The
The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes?
Hippocrates,
Yeah,
Hippocrates.
well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Hippocrate. Dang, hypocrite. I watched this fast travel. Just kidding. Is there not a fast travel point? Am I crazy? Wait, what if I do this? Watch this. Epic fast travel moment. Y'all thought I was tripping, bro. Look at that. Time save. That's some next level speedrunning strat right there. Never been done before. Just now invented.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
For mid, then never mind. I will not. I'm terribly busy.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to
She
find
wants
anything
carbon
that meets her
fiber.
needs.
Carbon fiber shielding.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution,
Yep.
or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Called titanium alloy.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Crystalline.
What do you mean?
We're using crystals.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Fair. Let's let everyone else do the dirty work for me. Tarya and Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Hello. Oh wait, I have to choose.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Oh my
Who will accompany
gosh.
you on your little excursion?
We have to decide between Jill and Tarya. We have to make a decision. Me personally, Jill's always been with me. Which is to say, like, she's the most reliable, but also I've never seen Tarya out in the field. But then again, last time we took Gav, there's no fighting. It's just for the conversation, so. I think the Jills will have it. I think we take Jill. Plus, maybe this will be our bonding time.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Okay, she didn't sound excited about it.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Yes, Pepio nuts. Blah, 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 blah.
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Why
Until
can't
then.
we go together, Jill?
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Tarya.
Time to go to Northreach. The place that I barely have been, unless I forgot.
Now,
Oh,
where's Jill?
it's this place. Hold on, I see a chest.
Slavers don't even
Wait,
bother
how did I
with
didn't know I
Northreach
could
now
go up
all
that.
the highborn have fled south.
Up, around town, loop-de-loop, kick it open. Boom, black blood. We stole someone's blood. What are these
Them
guys
pilchers
doing?
nice and chilled.
Fish?
I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Interesting.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
Oh my
there's the
gosh,
hunter
Jill, you
ingredients.
don't know what nuts look like?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright, well, if my senses are telling me anything,
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
this guy's got the
What can I
Pepio
interest you
nuts.
in
I mean
today?
garlic. I gotta buy it?
Ah, yes.
I have money, right? Oh, these are... Okay, I'm just messed
Keep
up on these.
fighting the good fight.
Pepio nuts, get your nuts. Oh, this guy's got nuts for sure.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
I mean, we might as well
Go
just
on.
pick these up because,
Take it.
not that I need them, because I don't. But
If that's what you want.
That's
it'd be
everything.
just good to max them out.
Let's see how
Just in
Jill's getting
case,
on.
like, you know, I'm going for 100% completion or something, and that's the only reason.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Have my nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Would you like to talk, Jill?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I know that look. Seen it before. The look away. Grabbing hands awkwardly.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
A pie.
And I saw some bread.
Oh, you got these out.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Are you a foodie, Jill?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
This is the world we're working for.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
And let's just awkwardly stand and stare at each other. That's about what I expected for the ending. That was a nice conversation. Oh, it's not over. Wait.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Hey. Clive, you can't just be passive, my guy. You got no game. Ain't gonna work. You end up forever alone. He's just mad because Sid, like, man, if Sid was still here, bro would be engaged.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
You can count on me.
For you guys.
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Okay, okay.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Let's go, Clive. That's it.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Thank you, Hippocrates. I think Ben Stark got his voice like that.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, travel to mid. Oh, think the games. Oh, there we go. Saved me so much time.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need.
And you'll be applying
Supervising
it.
the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Huh? What's the Black Hammer? The anvil. Duh.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
We need a
Let's
new
take this
hideaway.
outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Wait, are we actually going to
On
use
my
the
way.
top of,
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer
that
you
one
can
area?
find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
sometime later? Wait, where are we on the deck? Well, we're doing it here? In between the elevator and the hunt board area?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
What?
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
They could have grabbed all the
Right, I'm off to
ingredients
get Sling for
in
this
one
elbow.
go.
Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh my gosh. He designed it specifically obscuring the fact that there would need to be 4. Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the
I knew
worst
it.
came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still
The
have a chance.
Enterprise was a passion project of the two of them.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
How many primals do you want me to kill?
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
I did
He'd
take
be
his
proud of
name.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Right.
I was.
We were going to do that.
And you can come too now that you're little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
I think we got a claiming thing first, though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Patrons
Here's everything we've received.
We got a
everything
new
promised.
ability points.
You earned this.
That's actually good. What's next? Meteorite, High Cleric's Medallion.
All done?
Okay, they're starting to get a little more expanded. But ability points is kind of nice because our abilities right now. Oh my gosh, we're kind of cooking on abilities. I could just like get whatever I wanted. Do like me removes ability. It's just so cool. Upgrade increases bolts. That just means more damage, right? Single target damage. Upgrade increase number of hits. It's just I don't know. I want one ultimate ability. Max LB. Ooh, you know that is probably for the best, right? Because this thing just adds extra stuff. I do want to get one LB or one ultimate move learned, and right now we're just rocking Flames of Rebirth. But and that's mainly just because this one is impossible to use. You just can't see anything. I want this one to work, but apparently this is just more damage and AoE. And then this one like just has the benefit of like never missing and also healing you. So I don't know, coolness factor kind of goes out the window when you start looking at that kind of stuff. Everything else I think is upgraded and or mastered. And mastered only matters for allowing assignment of any icon, so I think it's just as it is right now. I guess, wait, can I upgrade these? That's mastered. I guess I could upgrade these guys. Like, I don't have this mastered. But, yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Max limit break is probably good, though.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
My gosh, I've been bamboozled. Oh no, I took so much time trying to figure out the ability points.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
He didn't even point, he just said that way.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Father?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Ether.
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I see. He just
Tidings,
speaks within the aether. We all know what he meant. Request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of his goings-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dry docks, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and might warn us of any impeding attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Perrin.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
I mean, forcing her to
when
go
we
to her
built this
father's
place.
grave seems kind of,
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old
Questionable.
hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish.
regardless of intention.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Good.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. we need only one of us dodging responsibility. We're going to the old hideaway. Sid's legacy, as we would call it. We've not been back here since Hugo destroyed it all. It was like big cutscene. Look at the quality.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Hi.
May we join you?
It's. I forget her name.
Lady Karen.
Karen, of
What a
course.
pleasant surprise.
It's because it's a CH.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Eastern
It
wind
wasn't the
blows.
most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Achoo.
I know. The blight marches on.
We have said very little about
And
this
soon,
blight.
there will be no escaping sights like these.
The thing is, I guess is
So our
semi-related
mission
is
remains unchanged.
abuse of the mother crystals.
We cannot stop until every
Potentially.
mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Did he say the only one that remains?
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great
That's
lump
such a
with you.
Yeah. I see where
Boots.
your priorities
Oh,
lie.
I am
Psyche.
sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Oh, it's your
Stop
nana?
that, you break me bones, you great galoot.
Aw.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Goots is growing on me.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Like, when we first met him, he was shy,
Okay, then.
but
I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
the more
See yous
he
down in
shows up, the more I
Buckland.
like him.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
He's just living
Jill,
his best life.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
Safety
be
team.
careful.
Scout it out for
Aren't
us.
I always?
Hold up. Hold up, Emmett. That was the Emmett wave. Excuse me? Almost verbatim. Other than the fact that he didn't like flick his hand or whatever, but the walk away, raise the hand, you cannot tell me that was not intentional. That was like mad flashback to 14. If he waved his hand instead of just holding it up, I would have lost it.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Ascians are here. We've said the Ascians multiple times now. I'm starting to believe it. I'm gonna start a conspiracy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. The Hideaway has a plus quest that I feel like I should get. Maybe? Question mark? Where? Part of my reading table? I gotta read a message? I just kind of want to get it in case we end up in that area where it's at.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Yeah, there's a plus quest over there. Oh, there's two. About Blackthorn. Cheers for... Wait, who's this from? Why can't I read your name? August. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Oh, this is from when we pepped him up. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the drops of his jowls lately, and I'm thinking maybe it isn't just the leather that's in his mind, maybe it's the demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Okay, we're gonna skip the rest of this, and yeah, he's busy. Let's go figure out what's wrong. This
Hopefully
might get
it's
us
nothing.
another set of hunt gear.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Because we got leather last time. There's other quests in here, but I will do those separately. Instead, we'll go start this game. This should unlock, assuming it's the same concept. The one on the far west of the map allows you to hold more pots. Oh, for this guy? More pots. Pots are the things I don't use, right? Or potion pots? That might be actually useful.
Blackthorn,
Okay.
do you have a moment?
Not really.
I was
no.
thinking pots is in like
This won't take
strength,
long.
gem draw,
I just wanted
stage
to
2,
ask how you're
whatever.
getting on. August was worried
consumables.
about
Oh,
you.
all consumables,
And
kind
you
of
might
nice.
still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Can they please stop saying cuirass and call it a cuirass?
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Yeah, I think we grab the pots then.
Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that.
It'll be useful whenever I'm
It's
in the
just-
area.
Well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with
Ooh.
a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me.
Katana.
The edge on it.
Bro, you got
You
Japanese
could slice
steel.
a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
It's all about the
You're
angle.
a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's
Live's
see what
eyes are
Karen knows
gray in
about
this.
this sword.
There's something weird with the PC port where certain characters' eyes turn gray in certain scenes.
You're looking well, Karen.
Because now they're blue again.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
I've seen it a number of
Single-edged
times in
and extremely sharp.
previous stuff.
Running around after him again,
There's
aren't
some. There's a bunch of guys in
suppose
the
I am,
Holy
yes.
Empire that had that.
But I need to
A
help him
problem.
find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
you? Little wonder,
Leave them
I
on max
suppose.
settings for all
There's not
graphics.
many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Maybe it's a
Dhalmekian bloke. Collects
secret
weapons and the like.
conspiracy
and
with
he's
the
got more money than
Assyrians.
sense,
Your eyes
which is
turn
why
gray.
he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil. where
I know
I
who's
left him.
affected by
Thank you,
Ultima.
Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright, Dalamil is where we have to go for that sword. I think we pick that up later, because I'm not worried about it yet. You think it's Heidelin to blame? My silver eyes? Hey, look, it's what's her name?
Well,
No,
Here,
wait, never mind. It's the guy.
Sid.
What's his name?
reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, why
I
not?
imagine Tyre could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
What are you trying to say?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Trying to say Cloud's good at handling balls? A flame? Oh, I have to go. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me go there? I think it's faster to do this.
We need
Hi,
to
Jill.
find a way into Drake's tail. And we will.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid's long gone by now. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Koopa? If so, I have a billet. You might be interested. Ooh, Bomb King. Sounds kind of fun. He's in the Croc and Sanbreque. I will keep reminding myself of that. Croc. Who could ever forget the Croc? But we're not headed there. We gotta go main store. We gotta find Mid before she gets too far. Yeah, I love this kind of soundtrack. Like a electric piano, kind of gritty. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgal did help out when you were out of commission. He was there. It's just a straight path. We're gonna be underneath a little cliff here. This is not the place you want to be.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Scenery check. Whoa, wait, hold on. Scenery check. Wow, it's pretty looking. Oh wait, you can go down there? Oh. Oh, look at that. Nice little area. Those are some enemies. Some enemies that I'm running past. You can't get me to overlevel past where I already am. Oh my gosh, they're just here.
What do you think?
I mean, they're just right here. I might as well just pick it up, right?
Really? It's as bad as that?
It's probably gonna make me complete it on the way
There's
forward
trouble
anyway.
up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
No.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if
fine.
you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Suppose.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Okay,
Now,
the over-complimenting is a
hoping
little...
to make a heavy purse in
sketch.
Bocklad. Our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I mean, we're going this way, right?
Let's go. Run like the wind. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh no, it's starting to happen. Starting to press buttons from other games. Oh my gosh, that was gargly. Kind of gargled on that one. I was starting to press the different buttons from Sparking Zero. The button to block in that game is right bumper, which it for me just is my like. I guess technically it is block if I'm in Titan. But yeah, that gargle is crazy. But yeah, it's like it was throwing me off a little bit. The different controls between the two games. It shouldn't matter that much though. I'll get used to it. Secret? No secrets? Why am I looking for secrets when we could be instead going straight forward? Kick it down. Oh, here's the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Why do I feel
You've
like these
done
guys
your
were not hired and they're just gonna steal this?
And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
They're just gonna steal this. The merchant's probably
It's
dead.
been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, these guys just found the cart and they wanted the competition gone. Like, that's not hard to see. Question is there a follow-up?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I'm about to walk up and find the merchant up here, and I could be dead. Well, I mean, I guess he ran away.
I see the
don't know.
Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it
I
comes to
already
bridge
know.
building.
I already know it in my heart of
Fallen
hearts.
ruin should hold at least.
Oh yeah, these are these ruins.
The
They
path
keep
continues
calling
on the other side.
But what are they actually? Aren't they part of like the whole mysterious place that I did the Phoenix trial in? That's right, that doesn't go that far. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Here, rushing water. Oh boy, that's a big waterfall. Wait, is this a crater? Final Sin, the Dalmecian Republic. Wait, is this...
So this is Zemeckis.
Is this the big crater?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Is that what that
I
big hole
remember
is
being
on the map?
captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
That's just my stomach.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps
Is that
we'll
that
learn if there's
rumbling?
any truth to the tale.
Is that just you?
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
So man fought gods. A god.
Clive? Something wrong?
And they bestowed the curse of dominance.
Nothing. It's nothing.
And bearers. Getting a little bit of lore. Still wondering if that ties into Ultima, these ruins especially. I'm still thinking there's some civilization that existed before.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh, that's right. Dion was pissed. He came back.
I have.
Left the front lines.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Why?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What in the why? Dion right there.
There's other news, Dion.
Make Dion leader.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What? You think the boy is Great Grieger, who we've constantly said and haven't explained? Wait, is Great Grieger the one that fought man and beat him and assigned dominance and bears? Is that the idea, the Great Grieger?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Is that who we're talking
It is
about?
time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Saying he's adopted? Dang, bro. What's up with all the hatred in this world? That's a
Bocklat
lot.
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Jeez, dude, I know why you hate her so much, Psycho. She'll... you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hate her so much. Like, there's villain aura, and then there's, like, just...
Come on.
Like, there's no justification for that. Oh, yeah, okay, so here's the big hole. This is endless, though, right? That's bottomless. This has a bottom. I can see the bottom. Unless, wait, is the water invisible on the map? No, the water's clearly visible. Why does it do this? This is what we're looking at, right? It has to be.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I mean, I can see the water. It's not bottomless. It is a massive crater, though, but the steps of the Forgotten. I'm fairly confident I'm looking over this guy. That looks bottomless on this map. It's very misleading. Unless this thing actually goes down forever and it's been filled up with water and it's not reflected on the map. In which this thing is actually a journey to the center of the earth kind of scenario. Which it very well could be. Maybe that's where we go to fight Ultima. We just journey to the center of the earth.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Find out that Heidelin is part of the earth that's inside.
Blessing. No need to ride from here.
It is the big hole? Yeah. It's kind of what I figured.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet
No
Goots,
crystals
isn't it?
here.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
No, it's hard to
I
miss
say he'll have
Goots.
finished by now.
What are they doing over there? Oh, it's a well.
This is everything?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
A well and whatever. Goots! The Buckland Markets. The Dumbekian
Wonders
Republic.
from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, snap. I would buy up
For
that
a
bread.
measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
That flatbread right there. That looked like some naan. I'll be eating all that. Looks so good.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Alright, where are we headed?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Taste your peach? No, thank you. I'm happy the way I am. Good.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, good. There you are.
Cheese naan is the
Clive,
best.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping
Goots, you had
checkpoint.
one job,
Do you
literally.
remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yeah, easy it is to
So,
pickpocket somebody.
to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Surprisingly.
I know
Well,
where.
as long as you're half
I've
skilled
got a pal in
or know how
Bucklad
to
who
do
might
it.
be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh,
No time like the present.
Not the red chocobo.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
A Dalmatian red chocobo.
Let's keep an eye
Got a
out
bad
for this
feeling
red
about it.
chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
You're a wizard, Potter. This guy's selling piano nuts or whatever they're called.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What do you sell?
Well met.
The enhancer. Ooh, meteorite. Betrayal. Or shifting sands. I don't
You're
need anything.
welcome anytime.
Right, a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bucklad?
We're, kind of a big deal.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
True.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I might punish him.
I see.
I ain't gonna lie.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
I might accidentally lift a couple other things.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why
I mean, I'm a traitor, depending on how you look at it.
you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They want to get past the gate. Isn't it that simple? They're doing what we're doing, but stealing it.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Oh,
Yes,
little briar means
and
a kid.
no.
A kid stole
Passes
it.
are inscribed
Oh,
with the
shoot, I
names of
can't
their
punish
owners.
that.
And yet, none of
I
the
mean,
victims' names have appeared
kind
on
of.
the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
It just limits the amount of punishment.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever
That's
they
a
are,
pretty big assumption.
they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Let's kill them all.
You want to get your pass back?
I mean, let's
And we want to ensure that no
end
more are stolen.
piracy.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who
I'll
took
be
the
honest, I'm
pass,
glad he at least gave me an alternate
give
option.
up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I guess we're having to do it the old-fashioned way.
All right. We'll help.
Helping people.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Sid.
Clive.
Clive, I mean.
A pleasure doing business
So
with you, Clive.
I go by Sid in the place, but I go by Clive out here. But some people that know Sid, I go by Sid the second. It's so confusing. Oh, wait. A seal obtained. It's a
The
collar?
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
That's not a
Wear
badge
that,
for my
and he will know you
sash.
for a friend. I
Boy
suggest
Scout
that you
badge.
speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Unless it's
Understood.
a badge that looks like a sash. Or it looks like a... whatever they gave me, necklace thing. Chocobo. Alright. Speak to the furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Jug of
Caravan
snake
stops
spit?
next to the checkpoint.
Why would I need that?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
justice. She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay. To the gate. To the gate.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the
The
Dominion.
fishmonger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
That's a lot of fish to be fresh.
Can I
You're not
interest
even
you?
putting it on ice.
Ah.
These are bad in
sorry.
like 2 hours.
Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right,
All
then.
right.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Questioning children. Jill, this one's for you.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'm not gonna taste your peach. Dang it. Woman, leave me alone.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
What a lovely place to grow up. Probably all the kids are this way, huh? No. There's no way they'd be over here. This is the gate. They're gonna be down this way.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the
Everywhere from the free cities. All but unbreakable.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Curatives, potions, something.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
You just ratted out your
Do you know
friend.
where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Do you know where your friend might be? We're going to take him into the authorities.
Come on, come on!
Not here.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I thought that guy was gonna stop me. Like, started to step into my way. Thought we were gonna have a problem there for a minute.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I'm gonna tackle a kid. Use your Phoenix Dash. Or actually, just use the Garuda Claw. Just grab him.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Imagine if they made me do a follow the NPC quest. You have to stay a distance behind him. Now that would
Did
be
you see a
riveting
boy run
gameplay.
past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
Wait, is he down the well? No, because there's a well over there. And typically these things have secret bases at the bottom of a well. I'm checking the well immediately. Never mind, it doesn't look like anything. Wait, is he just hanging out?
Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going
You
to
got
hurt
a
you.
secret base?
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
We talked about okay. What's this fishmonger girl that said that the kids know every nook and cranny of this place or something like that? And then this guy gets himself cornered the second he runs away.
Looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
I don't know.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You're being exploited, Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill, where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
What is it, Torgal? Oh, we are in a circle arena, I just realized.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
This is looking like a fight.
Making a
I'm grabbing my
mistake.
controller.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
L.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
And so we explained everything, and I put my controller back down. Are we about to scrap?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Well, now that we're all on the same page. Thanks for the one meteorite.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Leitney's Cleft. South side.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ambrosia, please help me.
Let's go.
Whoa. Oh, those look like some bandit types. They just got a point like that?
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Easy pickings.
We got company! That's a lot of
Oh, everywhere. Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to hit that. Alright, let's keep going with it.
this one.
More foot soldiers.
Yeah, these guys are dying like too quick. I can't even do cool combos on them. Oh, there's a big guy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We said that we weren't. Oh no, we weren't gonna punish
We're ready
Hanzo.
when you are, Theodore.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna kill these guys.
I'm ready.
That guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
What? Won't let me deflect that? Okay, hold on. I gotta quit pressing this button. Keep pressing the block button and marking 0. I need to start dodging. Or I guess I could just permanently like parry. Parrying is kind of fun. Would be good practice for both games. I just have to stay in Titanform.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
That's like the second time somebody has said, hey, can you mention that I helped? I don't remember who it was, but somebody explicitly asked us for that. Instant transmission. Or transmission? Yeah, whatever. I'm teleporting.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped out quite a bit. He showed up while I beat the living daylights out of all those bandits.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
Hey, at least he's helping to
And
sort it
their
out.
demise solved
That's more
3
important in my
problems
opinion.
at a stroke.
Means I don't have to
That
do it.
of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, I was keeping it a secret.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Look at that, a business deal. Easy.
This is for you.
The art of the deal. Whoa, the Crimson Compass.
What is
a
it?
new steel.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, the seals join. That's kind of cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
All right, now I can put it on my
Well,
Boy Scout
all that
badge.
remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I have like 60 million. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere above that. Yeah, I got 64 mil in the bank right now. No, wait, that's 1,000. They said million. I was thinking 1,000. Yeah, that's out of my price range.
Right then.
That just hit me all of a
Let's
sudden
get this back to
that
Goots.
they're looking for a little more money.
And then it's on
Alright.
to the Dominion.
Come back for all these side quests another time.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Let's keep it moving. We got more primals to fight. I'm thirsty for combat, and I'm way over leveled.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
I swear, if this lady talks to me about her peaches.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
You got gray eyes.
Thank
Right?
you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
Oh,
have to say thanks to El and
it's the
Theo,
lighting.
too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
There's
We
like
do.
a cloudy something that
And
gets
we
put in
already
the
have. Gazelle's given
skybox.
us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
Yeah, because you see
You
like
said you're trained to
Goots.
be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Yeah, Goots has like his eyes normal, and then when he looks
So
a
then,
certain
eh?
direction, they turn gray. But I think it's because it's like, I don't know, like the only word I can think of is glaze, but it's like a glaze over top of his eyes. It's part of the lighting, I assume. Probably from a
Right.
certain direction.
We have a place on the wagon.
Like, this is normal. But these are all pre-rendered, I think. These pre-rendered cutscenes.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries.
No, they aren't, because...
You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
I don't
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Bell tower, got it. Thinking Torgal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
They did not mention it.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
And Bahamut must take the battlefield.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Chaos.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Conflict of interest. Meanwhile, dun 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 dun.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, flashback. What did she respond with?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
If you kill her now, it only seals your fate.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Ow, that's blinding.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Does that make these guys stepbrothers? Is that how that works?
Thank you, Your Highness.
I very much like Dion's
Let us take to the
storyline.
skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
It's well written so far.
I should like nothing more.
He's a very likable character. Because he's like, he struggles very clearly with a pride, self-worth.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. Ooh, he's making a traitor out of himself. The rebellion rumored is actually true, but to your own detriment, Arabella. Let us continue further into the Twin Snakes? Peaks? Twin Peaks? I forget the name of it. The Twins, something like that.
What do you think you're playing at? I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what.
It's like there's a wolf. There's a wolf right here, guys.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Oh, is it gonna get good? This is the good part?
The harbor is empty.
Part 3 or whatever
And half
we're
the
on?
market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I'm excited for some combat. And I have a feeling we're about to see someone
Were we
super
to
cool.
give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
We are approaching a
We
Mother
should send for
Crystal.
Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Stolas. Is that an owl? Is that what they call him?
is it, boy?
We got something going on. At the fire. That's an explosion. Well, I mean, I guess it could just be a fire that caused an explosion, right? Wait, is that curatives, concoctions, potions, restorations? I don't know, that trader keeps showing up.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Something tells me the Phoenix has arrived. Mayhap. Oh, that's air? Yeah. I love repeating characters that aren't intended to be obvious. It's just you kind of pick up the fact that they're just there. See, Torgal just jumps on the roof. Don't worry, I'll help you, Jill. Oh, we're rooftop hopping. Let's go. Parkour. Parkour episode. Fire in the sky. Smoke on the water. Fire in the sky. Huh?
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Imperial Dragoons. Wait. Oh. That means Joshua and Dion are doing their siege together, potentially? I'm imagining the Phoenix is the fire that we're seeing in some way, shape, or form. But I don't know what they're doing and why they're doing it.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Unless they're trying to expedite stuff.
But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Oh no. Wait.
Do we have to?
Combo. Oh my gosh, the combo is so clean, they're all dead. Direct. Free combo. Game too easy.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh, you guys killed the other guy? Oh, hello. Ah, dang it. Tried to parry that. Double jump. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't let me do it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll just end this now. Sorry, bud, that had to end so soon.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then?
There's no doubt about it.
Civil war.
They're dragoons. I think they might be lore tanks. Can we jump the gate? No. Are we going across this thing? Oh, we go down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
The council chambers. Oh, they're going to Sass? No, wait. We're in Twin. Who are they trying to dethrone? The Pretender? Is Arabella here?
There it is. The bell
I thought she'd be at
Right.
the other capital. I don't know. I'm getting lost. I'm about as lost as Clive is right now. Going up.
Ah, no goods left.
Got the rope. Hold on to the rope here. Oh, no, we're just gonna. I thought we were gonna cut it and jump off, but that works too. Okay. There's quite a few of you here. Big combos. Oh gosh. Let's get rid of these guys real quick. Oh no. I'm locked on the wrong guy. Oh, he cancel LB? That I did not know. I guess that makes sense. It's probably obvious. Yeah, I definitely think my favorite move in the game is just Titan form blocking into Titan form's block Buddha, the JoJo move. It's just like, it's so clean, the parry.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Can I go through here? How about, oh, we can go up. Right, jump up this. A ladder somewhere? A gate. Gate to a ladder. Yeah, and I have 4 gauges of limit break. I gotta actually like figure out optimal times to use it. I would imagine it's best in damage phasing.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I can't believe that one-shots him. Oh, no. Someone's burning through. We're coming. That's not normal. That was a movement. That was a dash, like a gap closer. Or a fireball. Where's this bell tower? In the middle of town? Wait a second. I found an item.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Oh, okay. Can we just agree to fight 1v1? Wait a second, I have this ability. Which primal do I have out? I have this guy out. Double jump. 1 jump. 2 jump. Attack. I'm missing it. There we go. Easy enough. That's where I came. Or is that the way I came? That's the way I came. This is the way I'm going. Right? I feel like I'm in the Battle of Big Bridge. Like any second now, Gilgamesh is just gonna pop up.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I just love doing that combo, it's so fun. Knock up with Torgal, gap close to him, and then do like a 1-2 slam down. Ooh, baby, I love that ability. Where's my equips? There. Increase combo damage. Lame. Increase raging fists. Is that not this move? Bada 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 bada. Hell yeah, brother. Interesting architecture. I'm about to go fight Yorm the Giant. This, Jill, I don't mean to startle you, but this is a boss arena.
Can you see him
I
anywhere?
100% guarantee this is a boss arena. A dragon. That's not just a normal dragon. That's Vidofnir. They're gonna call it Twintania. Just watch. It's got Vidofnir.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Setup. The white dragon. Oh, this is generic white dragon?
Nice try.
We'll just hit it off with this guy to start. I think we just go straight into some damage here. Bada bada bada. Maybe a little bit of jump off him. But not Harry Svelka. Wait, I can fly, that's right. Okay, I power through that. Big stagger. Feels a lot like Monster Hunter. Like this feel very much like Monster Hunter. I know, Psycho, you're gonna be playing that eventually here. This is kind of like what it feels like. Is these big monsters that have like telegraph moves that feel good, like you know what will happen. Okay. I need to get up high. I need to get closer. Don't when I grab it. Oh, I gotta stop targeting it. This lets me get above if I hold with Garuda's claws. Oops, that hit me.
This one.
Oh, we're out of focus now. Mine attack. Dude, I'm hitting the wrong button to block still. Alright, we gotta get some damage in here. We gotta get to its side. It's clearly its weak spot right here. Because it has to fully turn over to me. Damage. Start breaking the stagger bar already. Oh, I know that move. Wait, what? Okay, they're moving in. I'm used to playing Sparking Zero and having instant transmission to just walk up to him. It's too slow. Dragon Dance. He's getting attack up and speed up. Okay.
Needed that. Nice try.
Stay in the air. Big attacks. Nice one. Bring him down. It's over. Flames of the Phoenix. It was all too easy. You left yourself wide open. The amount of giant beasts I've fought over my career of games. There's no shot it would be able to beat me. I see Goots. He's just awkwardly watching from behind the gate.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
That's pretty cool.
Oh!
Okay.
Now.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Wait,
What the hell is it doing up there?
who has it? Somebody stealing it? What is that guy?
Bahamut.
That's Bahamut? Oh yeah, that's Bahamut's wing. That's not Bahamut. That's not Dion. Somebody is copying Bahamut. Or possessing him? He's definitely not in control of his body. What in the hell is happening? As far as the best visuals?
Your Highness,
I mean, the fight with Bahamut and Odin was like clean looking.
We must leave.
I feel like they
No,
put a lot of
please,
budget into the
beg of you.
effects on this guy.
This is
Sometimes they have
what he
different
wanted.
artists,
Something's
like special effects artists that work on
Forgive me.
different like
But I must
monsters
just
within a
operate.
game.
Your Grace!
So maybe this particular artist like actually cooked, which would be sick. Oh my gosh, yeah. The Mother Crystal's defending itself? Wait. What is happening? Whoa. Whoa, wait. It's restructuring the crystal in order to defend itself. It's creating a spiral. The real mother crystal. It did have the actual mother crystal heart. Something tells me we ain't gonna break this today. We might have to come back for this one. Unless we can somehow find a way inside of this thing. But this is the heart of the continent. It's the center of the world.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Clive is on his deathbed. Goots is like, sorry, man. 1,000 gil. Oh. Wait, am I stuck on this route? Oh, I can just leave. I mean, it's kind of fun that they give this to you, but...
What can I do for yous?
Made it sound like we were really hitting it there.
Let me show you me wares.
Hey, is this increased stagger? It was like magic damage? Automatic the judge's magic spell. I already looked over these. These are all whatevers. Nothing you have is what I want.
All done then?
Big hammer. Ooh, actually, big hammer though does have a new weapon, +1. That's craftable. Don't I already have? What am I currently rocking?
Anything else I can make for?
I thought I have a big hammer or a diamond. The enhancer +2. Do I not have the diamond? I never made the diamond sword. Well, I guess I can make it.
Do you need out? Welcome to the big hammer.
And then can I reinforce to +2? I can.
I hope you like it.
And then all of this is probably still, yeah, still the Drake Slayer stuff.
Is all done then? No.
All right. Hey, Torgal. How's it going?
Be brave now, boy.
Alright, I'm leaving you with Goots for a minute. I make a restroom break, and then we come back and run this for another 40-odd minutes till we see something cool. I'll be right back. You can hang out with these guys. Alright, your loading is done. We're back. Back and ready to roll. We will continue on to the heart of the Mother Crystal, which may or may not actually come to
Drake's
fruition.
tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past
I'm not going to
time.
regret this, am I?
But remember,
How long is this
still
going to be?
out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I'll be like, yeah, 40-minute in and out, end at our normal time. And instead it's going to be like, yeah, it took us an hour and 40. It's going to be great.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I am actually, like, kind of at a loss. I
Do you feel that
imagined... Wait, hold on. Let me go to my map. While Jill is saying something important. Well, this is no longer accurate, because that's gone, right? Sanbreque is gone as well. Forgot, did we kill this one? I don't remember how this one broke. This one just disappeared. We did something in this area. But we still have technically Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin's power to obtain. There's only 2 Mother Crystals left, assuming this is one. So, yeah, I mean, we might be hitting another primal up here soon. Oh, raw ether. The Aether Stream.
Just what we need. Another flood.
I wonder if we'll be able to talk to Sid again.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
In like an afterlife. Playing some sad music. Something about to happen. I can sense it. Dude, I'm doing my moves and getting hit by other people. Can we have a 1v1 on honorable? That's not what I want to hit. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Let me stop me. Alright, this will kill him. Die. These liches are like kind of tough for me. I ain't gonna go front.
Must be a way to climb
Of
up.
all the enemies, they are the ones that have given me the most trouble. That and the ox thing that like hits you with his handle of his weapon. Oh, alright. We got a cool mini boss coming up. I hope so. I wanna fight something that actually like puts up a fight. That dragon got cooked. Even though he was cool. It is the Phoenix.
Is that the Phoenix?
I know my brother when I see it, but he's also not looking like my brother right now.
What is he doing?
Joshua! Joshua!
What are they? Are they acting? Or are they playing on something?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Joshua!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Yeah, I figure there's a reason that we're hitting it. Something they haven't explained to me yet. I'm like half between the idea that they're doing this as a show, but the fact that they're like targeting the ground makes me feel like it's less in their control. We shall see. I need to get to Joshua though. He had green in him, like a lot of green on the wings.
What was that?
A little too much green.
He'll kill us all.
Yeah, Bahama is destroying everything. This doesn't feel right. I guess that maybe that's a normal amount of green.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
There's some like secret he knows about opening the heart for me. That he needs to do this in order to prep it for me. Oh gosh. The targeting gets really goofy in this. Ugh. There's probably a way to fix it, but I can't be bothered to learn. Yeah, my wings are also green. Look at them. I think that is the normal color for Phoenix. I think that actually is straight up Joshua. I'm not sure about Bahamut though. I don't know if that's Dion by his full being. Like something's not right with him. The Undertaker. Okay, very good end lag. Jill, keep the other ones occupied, okay? Oh, dang, I need to stop doing that. Die, Mr. The Undertaker. Alright, good job, Joe. That's what I need the companions for, is to fight the little guys while I solo the big guy. You know, plus Torgal. He's there for chippies. Kind of interested in how deep that goes. It looks like it's pretty deep.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh no. We're gonna be fighting a glass nine-tailed fox. That's what I'm calling. No, it's gotta be a dragon, right? A glass dragon? A crystal dragon? Crystal alien? The Reaper.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
The aesthetic is blue here. It's gotta be a blue monster. Or a white. Blue, white, purple. Green, maybe? Nah, probably not green. Tron? Neo Genesis? That's an Ultima being.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Okay.
Neither do I.
Fender doesn't like him. What do you think you're doing right here? I'm about to beat the brakes off you. Necrophobe. Elemental dissonance. I should just be charging him with an element, right? Electric. Pyraga. Skabooshki booshki booshki. Yeah. Eat it. Wait, am I not in Titan? I wasn't Titan. I don't know why that didn't go off. Okay, I can't block that. I don't know why I tried to block that. Lazaga's a beam attack. Pyraga, we know that. Two attacks, three attacks, three attacks. Drop this. Break it. Break this guard. Push through. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Press the attack. Oh, I can do that.
Know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Sliding across the battlefield. Wait, that's a multi-blade circle. Thunder. We've seen all these moves. One more? Just three. 1, 2. Just 2. Oh wait, I broke his guard. I didn't realize that. Oh, he dual cast. I couldn't read it because there were so many time stops. can. I'm missing it. Man. Dual cast Firaga. Dodge into it, attack, back out. Oh man. Brother. That is, you know whose fault that is? That's Clive's fault. That ain't even my fault. Who uses the D-pad for a heal? I was like, I'm gonna do this without healing. And then I knew what the move was that came out, but he didn't telegraph the second thing, so I just kind of face tanked it. And when I tried to switch over to the healing, it's like impossible to go left on the D-pad, right on the D-pad, while also playing the game. I don't know. It's just because I don't use it that often. That's my bad. Just being greedy. My bad, I mean Clive's. Stop it. About to make this guy look foolish. Oh wait, I'm in phase 2. Oh, that's cheap. Why don't they make me have a real fight? Start over. Sidestep. Attack. Back up. Back up. Back up. Gap close in. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Sidestep. Dodge. Jump. Drop this. Keep hitting him with this move. It's just absolutely a broken combo. Stagger him. Don't even care what he's doing. Block this. Bada 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 bada. Big attack. He's staggered. Why would you do anything other than stagger in this game? I probably should have done this earlier. There we go. Oh, redemption. Attack. Attack. If this is what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure he hasn't even touched me yet. He didn't even touch me that whole second part. So technically speaking, that was one shot. He's pretty cool. I like elemental guys that have like enhanced abilities. Like when he goes Firaga, he has a specific setup.
Stronger.
Blizzard is either a AoE or a line attack.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Total eclipse of the heart. I feel like I'm gonna get sucked into a hour-long adventure here.
It's worth a try.
Oh, building is intact still. Like missed it.
Quiet.
That is a really trippy reflection. Oh shh.
Is someone there?
Oh my gosh, you're here.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
I didn't. Wait, that's right. You guys are here. I forgot they moved castles.
Darling boy.
It's all coming back to me. They actually abandoned the Holy Empire
The child you made with
place or whatever.
Why?
They are here.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Jill?
Answer him.
Okay.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Jill ain't got no chill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him.
That's a weird turn of
why I
events.
became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
We're going to take a casual pause so everyone's heart can catch back up. And proceed.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling.
She did let him live. That is true. She literally said, I don't care for you, and then proceeded to let Clive live. That's a Brandon. And she does not flinch until she's, like, ready to be threatened. And then she absolutely... Oh, no.
Joshua! Wake up!
Bahamut.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Wait, are we doing this to awaken Clive?
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
We're gonna go in for it. Oh, hellfire, baby. I think they're staging this in order to teach Clive to control his power. Because he works off emotion.
Clive. Joshua.
Clive!
Right? Oh, we're fighting Bahamut. It was on the list. It was like a 20% for me. I didn't think we were doing it. But you can see the frames are coming back into gameplay mode here. Got the mega flare. It's go time, baby. Have fun. Yeah, I'll see you in 40 minutes. I have a feeling they're not going to let me walk through this guy that easy.
Fuck.
Yeah, there it is. Clive's favorite word. We're out of here. How do I fight a guy in the sky? I mean, I can jump up to him, but... Like, Titan, I just ran up his arm. Like, that kind of made sense. But I can't fly. Wait. We're opening the mother crystal? To a flower. Oh my gosh, it's the petals. Oh, that's sick. I don't know why I didn't immediately get that when they did the spiral. I guess I was just thinking it was more like aesthetically captured, but yeah, now it kind of making sense. The mother crystal underneath. Hold on, I gotta learn my buttons again. Okay, hold on. This guy's a bit harder because he's... Wait, I'm bigger than I thought I am. Or he's smaller than I thought he was. I should probably target him, huh? Can I even target him? Oh yeah, that's right, baby. I know that button. I remember. Okay. Not cool. Flames of Rebirth? He heals me. Yo, we get Joshua. It's like when we fought with Shiva. Wait, come on. Oh, am I evolving again? Or wait, Limit Break in Ifrit? You learned Spitfire. Okay, new ability.
We'll face the consequences.
Use Spitfire in order to break projectiles or something. Spitfire. Press that to release a massive stream that sears anything in its path. Yeah, it breaks projectiles, right? Probably. Use it to aim. Spitfire 2. Extend the exposure. Will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling it. Maintaining its flame at maximum duration while was all the yeah. Yeah, you could break stuff. That makes sense. Wait, where are you at? I missed him. I don't know. I can't tell where he is. Okay. Oh my gosh, we are so moving on him, and I'm love him. I hope everyone saw how skilled that was, blind. Probably could get better dodges where I'm closer to him. It's like a ranged fight until I break his stagger bar. Come on, get down here, you coward. Okay, that's not what I meant. Die. Simply just die. It's like rippling water on the ground. It's really cool. Whenever I slam. Mega Flare?
Can't reach him.
We just Hellfire this thing. Unless I don't have it. Giga Flare. Oh. Joshua will revive me if I die. Oh, the music change is pretty epic here. Come on, Joshua.
I'll come back for you.
Distract him for me for a second. I'm a little busy. Whole week to play as Joshua. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls the Phoenix. Move, fire, charge, lock on, evade. Well, fireballs and charge fireballs are effective against single target. They may not be effective to do whatever. In these instances, use the thingy and that, that, and that. Okay, I know what that is. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see. Okay. I was looking for my fireball button. I'll just pretend I did that. Mega Flare. We just dodge? We just simply dodge. Come on, 5. Where you at? You're not dead. I can tell because you're not visually on the screen yet. Have you lost it, Dion? I'm starting to believe that, like, something weird's going on. Are we trying to trick Ultima here into thinking something different? That you, like, not for the cause or something? Are we trying to rebuild Mythos? Are we trying to... Everyone has to die in order to give the primal, their dominant power, whatever, to... Mythos is the only way to defeat Ultima, and this is how you do it. That's the latest theory. I'm keen to keep coming up with new theories, but latest, everybody gotta die, and Joshua has to convince them all of that. Although it is kind of weird that he's going through this whole charade. It's a bit much. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that guy. Where is he going? Ooh, above the clouds. What's the one red planet next to the moon? Oh, he's making the iconic pose too. The Bahamut pose. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Ow. Stop hitting Joshua. He's got asthma or something. Stop it. Stop it. Am I slower because I'm targeting? That might be the case. Come on, Joshua. 5 was doing way more damage. That's all I'm saying. You good player?
Those things are drawing more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh, I love this song so much. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Die. Die, Bufamu. Ah, my own Mega Flare. Get him. Joshua, come pick up Clive. Pick him up. Pick him up and fly him around. Like, just get on his back, grab him by the back, okay, and then fly around. And you, like, be his wings. And then I'll just swing from the air. Falcon Punch!
Clive, thank the founder.
The founder? That ain't Gregory. Unless it is. Just it's a different name. They capitalized founder. That's a name I haven't heard yet.
It's now or never, Joshua.
That's not the button I was hoping for. Mortal Coil. Okay, so that's Mega Flare or Giga Flare. I don't know. That's a Mega Flare of some kind. I gotta back out of that.
Thank you, brother.
One of the best songs, yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't see him attacking again. Man, I should be able to jump that. I know it's coming. I dodged that the wrong way. I was trying to get locked on, but you don't lock on in this fight. I guess it's because it's like inherently locked on. Wait, are we spitfiring together? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're cooked. I messed that up. Well, you're still cooked. Whoa. What am I looking at? Why did everything get all cloudy? Catcher flare? Oh my gosh, it's just like Bahamut. We stand inside the ring. Dude. It's just like the, what is it? The Nether Ring, Nether Pool, whatever, from 14, the new comp. Oh, we gotta push back. Oh, I'm glad I didn't drop the controller. Oh, we pushing back, baby. Oh, we pushing that back. Climactic finish. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see it. Pick me up, Joshua. Or dive through his heart, something like that. Oh, it's no climactic finish. We're just gonna end it normal. Whee! And then we land on him. I missed. I am never gonna hit that. That thing is so movement heavy. Mega Flare, watch this. We dodge this by going like this. Okay, never mind. We should have just hit the dodge button. I'm trying to use the speed up button, but it's not working. Not the way I want it to. Triple coil? I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm skipping mechanics because of how much damage we're putting on him.
Now, Joshua!
Alright, here we go. Climactic finish. He wasn't looking. We get him a punch. Coming in with raining heat. He doesn't know where he's at. He's blinded. We hit him with a fireball right in the blink. Point blank in the face. Knocks him back. Burning Phoenix. Dash through. He shields. An intense battle. But Joshua pulls through by screaming loud enough. And then I come through with the biggest heated punch. Get it, baby! Break his defenses. Blasting through him. Creating a sonic boom, leveling the entire city. But the question remains. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. I was gonna say, Titan was different. You would beat him, and then that Titan defeated never showed up. Like twice. I'm still not convinced that Dion is dead, though. He's not dead.
What now?
Brother, he's defeated, but defeated doesn't count as killed.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh my gosh, dude. What's the point of telling me if he's defeated? Also, does he have 3 eyes? I just saw an eye on his head. Yeah, catch this. Is he going golden?
I'm here.
What?
Joshua, are you all right?
He's awoken.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
Oh, wait. I get to awaken.
Your true power.
Fusion dance? Song was called Awaken. Wait, did I actually fuse with the Phoenix?
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
I just wanted to pick me up.
we will.
But can I fly now? Oh, I shoot like a comet. Oh, it's over for you. I would just like to formally apologize to anyone that stands in front of me for being absolutely obliterated by the beings of fire. Mega Flare, I'm gonna punch through it. I'm punching through it.
Are you ready?
Shield. Hellfire shield, and we just punch through it. Semi-spoilers, you ever see Captain Marvel? That's what we're doing. punch. Easiest punch of my life. Oh, he's got full health again. Bye-bye. Have a nice time. Golden Bahamut. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of Ifrit's most ability, blah, blah, okay. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows you to approach. You can bring it up by pressing A. Okay. All abilities available are in that thing. Oh, we can. I kind of want to look at that. Melee combo. Chain up to 3 attacks. This to launch multiple gout of rolling flame. Okay. Charge flame. Hold for a consecutive beam. Release to fire. And then press that immediately. This is magic burst. Shares mastery with Clive's magic burst ability. Use Y immediately following a fireball burst to deliver explosive finishing attack. Yeah, I know about that. Dodge, precision dodge, swift recovery, heat rush. Oh, I can press that to quickly go. Oh, it's lunge. I didn't know I had lunge. And then that's burning blade, wildfires, dashes, light speed to quickly approach. Both melee attacks and fireballs can be dealt while executing. Okay, now this is legitimately it's turning into Sparking Zero. Like, a lot of these controls are the same. I'm about to cook this man. I've been practicing. And then I have Brimstone. I've got Spit Flare. Just a stupid amount of damage. And Fireflight. Oh, we're about to go.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Hello, I'm here. You thought I was coming back? Okay, that was faster than I thought you would do. Jump in and hit immediately shield break. Die. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much damage here. We'll give you a little breathing room. Said no one ever. I'm here. Bop. Hellfire. Or Brimstone, or whatever it's called. I always want to call it Hellfire. Hellfire's my ultimate. Hello. Hello. Whoa. Oh, that's right. I have the backdraft. I'm back. You gave me an instant gap closer. I'm never leaving your side, bro. Okay, I kind of regret using Brimstone. We dodged. We just out of the way. Instant transmission. I'm back. Hello, it's me. I know you think you're probably attacking me right now, but you're absolutely missing. Wait, I can't go up or down, I just realized. Okay. That's a little confusing, not gonna lie. But I understand now. I thought I could just go up. And I'm like, there's no up button. I don't know what move that is, but oh wait, okay. You can push me back apparently, even though your guard's broken. Very cool. I was gonna just try and guard break him. We're gonna hit him with one of these guys. Man, I can't believe you have so many ranged moves. It would suck if somebody just, you know, showed up at your doorstep. Let's try this move. I haven't done this yet. Oh, it's just like a beam. Bop. I'm more of a melee guy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a gigaflare. Oh, bro, it's following me. Oh. This is why we stay close. Oh, what's that? You weak? Oh, you on your last legs? How about this? I just realized we're in space. Like, not only are we flying, but we're like fully in space, and I just now realized that. I know you're not dead. Come on. Show me your true power. Ultra Giga Flare.
What in the hell?
Giga Flare times 20. Radiant Wings of Sepulsion. I don't know. Zeta Flare? That's a move. Alright, we're going Zeta Shield. Zeta Shield. Hellfire Shield? Brimstone. Oh, I were just going in. Oh, we're pushing through it? Oh, you know we're pushing already. I'm already hitting the buttons, bro. Come on. It's time. Helmet. I'm punch through heart. Supernova. Bahamut defeated. Again. Okay, that one feels a little more appropriate. I feel like we could actually say he's dead now. Or at least, okay, we got the light shard. This is confirmation that he's dead. The primal, at least. Let's see what the Mother Crystal does, though, because that is an unknown factor. Oh, we defuse. I guess that makes sense, because, like, we don't want to be the same person in human form. That'd be weird. That is actually the Mother Crystal. Ooh, okay, I hit him in the heart. That wound to the head, that wasn't me. Also, he's in space. I'm pretty sure his body would freeze instantly and implode. Unless some other reason. What did you do, Clive? That wasn't part of the plan. I mean, it kind of was, but I guess it kind of was part of the plan. I wasn't ready for that. That's a lot going on. Is Dion alive? We can heal him. We can heal him. We got the Phoenix.
Clive!
Well, they haven't actually gotten to
My brother.
talk to each other.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill!
He's just happy he remembers her name. It's been so many years. Dion, man, you need to sit down. That's a wound to the head. Wait. What are you, She has...
It's for my father.
What? Yeah, we're gonna sit on this for a minute. That got me going home. I thought Boyle was in Joshua's heart. Why is he hallucinating?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, Dion, you're dead, dude. I'm so sorry.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Can you save him? You're just gonna take his body? Please tell me he lives, because, like, Dion's actually
I owe
cool.
him a debt.
Fine.
Yes. Bring him back. Oh, I absorbed his power. That wasn't me bringing you back to life, was it? That was just me tripping out when I was going to try and help. Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, your edict. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Did he make Bahamut the enemy of the Mother Crystal so that Clive could come in and kill it, destroy the Mother Crystal without becoming even more
Call off the Dragoons at
of an outlaw?
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque.
Sounds like Sanbreque.
It stems from
The heart of
your
Sanbreque.
wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
You wanna take Bahamut?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Uh-oh. That... I gotta get down, Mr. President moment. Lance throw is like 120 potency.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
This...
You planned this?
Child is crazy.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, wow. So they broke him. Broke his own free will in order to curse. Or hit him with the curse.
It's a long story.
I mean, they said the dominance and bears are curses. And like, that's kind of seemingly a double meaning in here.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I suppose we technically aren't here to kill her. She's gonna kill herself though, 100%.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
About to step off a cliff.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Not sure that was the best angle to take, but best cutscene of the whole game right here. Anybody else feeling a little heavy on the breath?
Mother.
That girl had problems. All comes down to parenting. Who were her parents?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Alright.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
He's giving me Sephiroth now. Did you see him raise his hand to the clouds in the sky swirling? Huh?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Advent children, anybody? And they really like to show off Benedicta.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Oh my gosh, Ultima's naked.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
He knows.
Then shall the world be remade.
Why? What does he believe?
The bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who are you? That's a new face. Brother, oh my gosh, dude. Mother? Bro, I'm telling you, Sephiroth is gonna show up on our doorstep. It's gonna be Jover. Genova over. Genover.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
But what's next? Do we find Odin, or does he find us?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
We have the Enterprise being built. That'll let us cross the strait. Things fall apart. Oh yes, the power of light. We have the power of light. Bahamut's feet. With an A. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies in a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press right button to cast the spell when ready.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Oh wait, Giga Flare. Oh, that's right. All right, well, let's go look at the moves real quick, and then I'm done. I promise. I promise. I promise. We gotta go. We gotta check this out.
Did you see
though,
the pair that got hauled into tires?
How do I do that? We'll just start fresh. And by start fresh, I mean we're just gonna use slot 1. Get rid of tight for now. Actually, I probably should get rid of. I don't know. You're just got that great ability to drag a big guy down, which is like really strong. But I don't use the claw. I kind of do. I do use the jump in the air sometimes. I don't know. We'll see how good this thing is. Because Ramu's was absolutely bad. This thing has got damage on it. Mega Flare. And we get new abilities. Impulse. Layer Breath. And afterwards, we have these guys to check out. Where can I steal points from? Something like that. Giga Flare, Satellite. Alright, let's just try running stuff. Also, I do want to change it back, Torgal. We'll go back normal. Classic game. Training mode. New options. Hall of Virtue accessible through that. Mega Flare level. This option allows you to fix the Mega Flare gauge at a specific level. Wait, is there like a gauge to this? Oh, is it built up over time? Wait, how's that? Do I have to sit in this the whole time? I should probably read it. Oh, you dodge in that stand. I just dodged, yeah, and it went up by 1. Oh, I'm maxed out at 2 right now. On this level.
Nice try.
Honestly, how fast can we get into it? It's just passive damage, right? There's a little bit of delay where you do have to like use it. Hold on, can I switch out? Ooh, and I can switch back to the other guys. So it's like full uptime. Can you dodge a lot of the big stuff in the game with this? Impulse. I should probably read these actually. Impulse is summon multiple spheres around the line, striking enemies, deals continuous damage.
Nice try.
Stop my flare breath. So that thing is just damage over time, which is kind of lame. If you dodge without anything, it stops progress. Flare breath. It doesn't seem to stop anything. Is it going forever? Can I swap up my stuff right now? Satellite. Giga Flare. So satellite creates an orb around me that summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack enemies when you use magic.
Nice
try. Does these count as magic? No. I have to use my magic. I mean, that's like kind of decent for passive damage. This is the move, though. And you're saying lightning rod or magic rod with that? How do I reset? It's this button, this button. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. I like Giga Flare. I will say I don't feel very strong about much of the other stuff though. Like these are passive damage, which is like, wait, actually, does this work with Magic Burst? I think it does. Okay, this one I like a little more. Because it works with Magic Burst. So, let's see what these upgrades are. Why? Mastery, battle techniques. So if you master it, you can go to level 4. Mega Flare dodge, perform a Mega Flare dodge. Bonus points award during arcade mode. Strike an enemy multiple back. Yeah. So dodges just rapidly fill up your caster gauge. If timed properly, a Mega Flare dodge can be achieved while initiating Wings of Light. Wait. If I'm reading that correctly. Nah, that's kind of heat. Because with Titan, you would block and you'd perfect parry. Holding block was lame. But pressing it like at the right timing to parry was goated. This, you can enter the Wings of Light form and immediately get Mega Flare 1 if you use it as if it was a dodge. And that alone makes me want to use this guy. So now comes the question of what's the setup? And the setup is feeling like we drop Titan's shield because this is just a different variation of it that I think has more damage potential. And instead, I like this guy. I like, I might throw something there. I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to just get rid of Phoenix. Or Flames of Rebirth here. Because I'm kind of liking all this other stuff. And so I can put Giga Flare on the other guy. Let me reset all these that I'm not using. I need Lightning Rod because I'm putting that in. I need this upgraded. I want these the way they are. So the only ones that I need to take Raging Fist to master because I need to take it out. Want the Giga Flare. And then the question becomes, I do like my combo of Lightning Rod, and I do like Gouge on the same thing as Garuda. For Phoenix Shift, we got Rising Flame, and then right now it's the ultimate ability, or whatever it is. Whatever you call this. And then my Titan form had Raging Fist and Upheaval. I like Upheaval because it's funny. Do I replace it with Flame Breath? Wait, let me read Flame. I didn't even read the upgrades. Increase the range. This thing just push or pull enemies to a desired location. Nullify magic projectiles. It's for smaller enemies. It's just not good. You don't need it. The small satellite. Magic, charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot. Precision shot this. Blind Justice. What's our precision shot? I don't know. Even if Clive is recovering and cannot cast a spell, pressing that will have it attack. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. GG Psycho, have a good night. I'm just gonna test out some of these guys and I'm gonna drop out as well. But what's tomorrow? Thursday? There's a decent shot I run it tomorrow. We'll see. You can hit the bell or I'll let you know. But have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Impulse. Man, I want to figure out what the combo is. This thing is dumb, right? Am I crazy? Press to execute. Wait, launch several spheres. Spheres? They bind if to a small enough target, deal continuous damage. Explosion strength is determined how many times your spheres have already struck the targets. They get orange, triggered at a time regardless of the... Okay. So basically, you put these things out, and then you have to press the button again. It's like a dot. Press the button again when they get orange, and it blows up for more damage. I'm not feeling it on those guys. This satellite, though, I can feel it, you know? Is it more than upheaval? I think it might be. Upheaval is a fun move, but I'm not sold on it yet. I'm gonna try satellite for a bit, which sucks because this is such a cool ability. We need to upgrade satellite, right? Upgrade, increase the number of satellites. Yeah. That's just... Wait. Oh, mastery. Yeah, I don't need that. I can put satellite on... Yeah, I think these two on Bahamut. This on Phoenix. This on Garuda. That should be everything I need. Let me increase our wings of light. And I don't need this anymore. Yeah. There you go. So now it should be like this. Satellite Gigaflare. Wings of light, like that. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I thought I was on.
Fire it! Too slow.
Level 4 Mega Flare. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is it. This is so it. Bro, put me in the end game right now. I'm taking on Ultima. There's no shot anyone can beat me with this. This combo is actually too good. Yeah, I like these satellites actually. I think the passive damage is kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Look at the number. Look at the damage number on that. That's absurd. All right, I like these abilities. I think Giga Flare is extremely useful in the damage aspect, which is kind of where like Ramu was at with his big shot. What I'm hoping is when we get Odin, like, because we have Odin and Shiva. We'll probably end up having to figure out how to get Shiva first, I would imagine, then Odin, or maybe vice versa. I don't know. It could be either way. But I imagine we get Zantetsuken as the big ability, so I might replace Giga Flare eventually. For now, this comboing with Lightning Rod is quite a lot of damage. And I do quite like the Satellite's ability to just deal the passive set of damage on Magic Burst. So that might be a thing. Gouge is still just OP on the combo potential with putting Lightning Rod out for stagger. Like this sort of alone breaks people's bars. And then if they ever attack, we just Rage Fist. And it also combos with Lightning Rod. And this combos with Lightning Rod for the damage. Rising Flames here has just been my like go-to bread and butter move, but it might get outclassed. That might be one to get replaced next. It's just good for like deleting half the HP of one of the enemies, like a smaller enemy. But it's definitely on the lower end. But anyway, that's probably where we'll end it because it's late. We'll pass the normal. But that's okay. This was kind of where I wanted to be able to go, is play like an entire arc all the way through. And we've got a lot to do still, so some side quest stuff. Bunch of plus quests. A lot of things to do still within the game. So maybe it'll be on tomorrow. If I am, you'll find out by hitting the bell, because there's no way I will let anyone know ahead of time. That's just how I roll. But thanks anyone for checking out the stream. And if you watch the VOD, appreciate it as well. See you next time.